Hello, hello. Lord Surtur here, and yes, you're seeing correctly, this is Valheim again. The reason is, well, warships, I am taking a little break until the next update for Black Friday. I got hooked on Valheim again. I'm sorry, I got hooked. It does it to me again. So yeah, we'll try this out. Today is gonna be a building stream, and yeah, some cheats will be used. I mean, I call them cheats, but it's console, but you'll see why. It's all about the building. I could build the scaffolding as well, but that alone would take me ages. So I decided to just, yeah, let's just go and see what it is about. I don't know which direction I should really go. There's a workbench, so probably this way. I am building a bridge. You can see it over there in the distance. You'll see what I mean. This is actually something I don't like about the clipping. When I have the fire sword, it clips like my shield is burning. This is a bridge. Out here with two lights and everything to signify it. Full stamina food for building. Nice stack prepared. This is a temporary construction, and as you can see, there's a little bit of a ravine canyon here, so that is why. And also, the entrance to the bridge on both sides is about the same level, which makes this perfect. The only problem is, you see the height of this thing, you see how deep it is. I'm gonna be severely limited on what I can put on top of this bridge. So I'm still not sure how I'm gonna do the bridge. I've been working on this for a little bit. But yeah, still trying out many, well, oh, that's lucky. I do believe I can still die here. Yeah. So I'm gonna use the debug mode. Yes, zoom me later. Because this is high. This is the ravine I'm building the bridge across. I haven't decided on the pillars, we'll see. It's gonna depend on how the bridge will look up top, which material I end up using. Just for comparison, this is a carver, this is a ship. I haven't actually checked if a longship fits down here, but we'll see that later. Probably won't fit through the canal here, or the river. But if you see how small this is, and then you go up, it's high. But you walk from here, like straight up, all the way over, and then you arrive at just about the same height over here. And here it's reasonably flat, so this is a perfect space to build more. So then you get from the spawn a very nice bridge, and you enter right into some kind of a stronghold. Yeah, I may consider using this seed, this server specifically, when we start a new playthrough for 1.0, if it happens, when it happens. Next year somewhere, most likely. I mean, the last news I heard was they were aiming for 2026. So we'll see. It's night again. Yep, console here. Just sleep and the night will pass. I'm only doing this because this is a full building server. I'm considering putting these things onto the side, but not sure about this one. Here I'm trying to put them a little lower. You don't see them as much. This might be better. But this has a bit of a different construction under the bridge. Like it goes back a little bit here. The main thing is, how do we do the top of the bridge? I figured that some of these lanterns would be really nice. Much better than this, to be honest. Also this siding right here, like this edge, I really like this. I've tried a few others down here, but yeah, that doesn't quite stand out now, does it? It's a bit ordinary. This bridge needs to look good. That is the whole point of it. I've also considered maybe making wherever a pillar is, putting one of these down. And yeah. But that may be a little much. Maybe at the entrance and at the end of the bridge, where it joins with the land here. Put some here. Defenses, maybe an entry structure. Although on this end I would rather not, because it comes right from the spawn. Yeah, this is temporary. I'm gonna see if I can maybe how else can I do the bridge like a top? I don't want to use these at all. Like, if the bridge is just plain, like you can go over it straight away, that's much better for carts and for everything else. Also looks better if there's no like stairs involved, or not too many. I do like this for a center walkway. I like it very much. And this arch may be a little big, but yeah, it is big. So what if I put... Yeah, okay, the flat metal beams are really nice too on the side. I believe they're under heavy build. Nope. And suddenly I cannot find them. What? I lost him completely. Strange. Ah, here they are. Right. So, just gonna try it out the same way as before. I do like these because if you look at them from a certain angle or in dusk or down, they're shiny. So let's just go with like this. It's maybe a little high. Set it right on there, okay. Yep. Just gonna test here. But the problem is you're gonna be standing here and you're gonna be looking right into them, not over them. So it's gonna be a bit... Yeah, that's too high maybe, yeah. Nope, not over them, on top of them. I don't believe those are gonna work. Yeah, this is a specific character. It is named Brocker, which is one of the dwarfs that made Mjolnir. The other option is to make it like this, and then I don't know, for another beam on top, maybe. That just looks stupid. Let's not go with that one. Shall we just make the surface with the lanterns, but a little bit spaced apart, not like this? Yeah, let's just go with the center. I'll remove this already. We don't need this anymore. Having stamina to build is nice, right? Stamina foods? Oh yeah. I do believe I need this right here. Stability reasons. Yeah, maybe not here, but it's a good habit to do it everywhere. Oh, missed. Oh, yeah. Do it again. If you miss the first time, just miss a second time. It will make everything better. No, it won't. Yeah, I really need to do something with the pillars though. I am curious though, with all the building materials that will come with the Deep North, and whether they will finally make a building piece that is a bit like a roof tile that is a bit steeper, like that goes like up, so you can really make a spire for once. So it opens up so many more buildings and structures. That was a bad one. At some point I gotta remove drops because it's probably gonna rain down below. Alright. So now the only difference is, am I gonna make it like here with marble on the side? Or I'm gonna make it like here with marble on the side and then some dark wood on top here at the edge? That looks kinda nice, right? Or just without the grafstone, without the marble, with grafstone only? I don't know. I mean, it's the easiest to just do this, right? And done. There we go. Easy. But does it look nice? Ah, right there. Does look good, right? Yeah. Nah, top of the bridge does not need marble. Perfect. Okay. But how does the underside do? Does that one need marble? Because here it's a bit different. Although this can just be raised a little bit. Yeah, this should be able to be raised. What? Oh. How is that not the same? What the hell did I do wrong? Oh, here. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, short range. Yeah, multi-core, but yeah.
Yeah, and even I spent 30 minutes longer just chatting because they wanted me to do the flasks again because they're running out of flasks in the guild.
Ah, yeah.
But yeah, so I'm closing my row thingy off and coming to Valheim.
Well, if we want to fall in the Heim.
Yes. I want to fall on Heimdall. You'll never see that one coming.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing goes over Heimdall's head. Heimdall would catch it.
Uh-huh. I did want to see there. I mean... Does this hold like this? Yep, does not need any support. Alright. I mean, it has support, but... any more at least. Okay.
So, you're on your private thingy building?
Yes.
Is it set up as server?
Yes.
Standard passwords?
A password that would make would make an acorn go mad.
Ah, then I know what it is.
And in terms of soundtrack for today's stream, I just put on Epidemic Sound and I typed in Viking topic. These are the things it comes up with. We go from apparently metal to folk to something else completely. Yeah, I have no clue what's coming. Nope. Yeah, but I'm really still looking for a look, for the general look, for a feel for the bridge.
Oh yeah, I understand. You can't go like, oh, let's put a Roman build on it or something.
I'm not sure they have columns in Valheim, Roman columns.
I mean the little stacked archway pattern for that they use for aqueducts and stuff like that.
Ah, yeah. I don't know whether that would work out.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Oh wow, I got on the server one message hidden from a likely spammer, and the message is somebody joining the server. Okay, they must be known to Discord then. Because it's automatically hidden. Alright, now. Yeah, of course, the difference is I can be in debug mode and you cannot, I guess, yeah.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Apparently I picked up building materials.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
But I took a character that was at least had a cloaky of the featheries.
Ah, yeah. I was looking for some lights, but the lanterns do it quite well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And this side is too large, too high for my taste. I'm probably just gonna remove these. The big arches on the side. They're a bit much. Because then you can't see over it. Where did you go? Down below?
I jumped down. Yeah. I'm going to the harbor site.
Ah, okay. Which one is that? Because I had Argonauts planned on the other side, I believe. Because there the cliff is better.
Ah, yeah. I'm gonna check what you built. Apparently something there.
No. I just marked it with some pillars. I haven't had time to build anything there yet.
No. I mean, the pillars are the build. Huh?
I guess. I'm not sure how I would be able to do the Argonaut thing. Oh, it's dark. Let's make it light again. Because I don't see anything. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do tonight. I didn't want to go for warships. I didn't know what else, what other game to start up. And Friday kind of is my day off EVE Online as well.
Yeah, makes sense. Then
You do need one every now and then. I assume it is possible to upload this save if you start the server?
yep, definitely.
Perfect. I don't want to build too much maybe then. Because the problem is with this, if you start this up as a dedicated server and you make like a full keep and everything behind it already, everybody who comes here will have all the unlocks. I mean, if they destroy anything, but the bridge I can make it so that I put wards on it. That won't be possible. But with the keep, that would close all the doors. That's a bit of the problem there. So I mainly wanna do the bridge. Problem is 1.0 or Deep North, I believe. Latest that I heard about it was next year.
Yeah, it's the final biome. I think they want to try to rock us of our socks. Although they did a great job in the Ashland, so they were going like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, and that was the easy version. The first test version. It was impossible. They did that on purpose as well. It was, if you believe landing in the Ashlands is a battleground, it's a very, very slow-paced, quiet battleground now, compared to what it was. It's still significant, but it's slow now. Because it was impossible to go out of combat, the first version. Because for every mob you killed, 5 appeared. And I'm not exaggerating. It was ludicrous. Ludicrous. It was just, yeah, impossible. Alright, so let's go for the... I'm making one line of flammable beams on along the side.
Yeah, it's nice in the lights.
Yep. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of repetitive stuff for a while. I believe I kind of have the look that I want on top of the bridge, and no, there will not be a roof on this one. There will not be a roof on this one.
That's what he thinks.
well, I can make sure that there is no stability for the roof. Yes, I did
I'll
use.
find a way.
Yeah, I did cheat in 2 rocks in the middle to make because I ran like 4 meters short of connecting with the the last stability. It was just I don't want to do it, but I also if I considered lowering the bridge, as you can see it here. I considered lowering it, but then you have these really strange spots in the beginning and the end with stairs, and it kind of destroys the whole point, because right now the point is that the land almost flawlessly connects to both ends of the bridge naturally, and that makes this specific height so good, but it's just a little bit too high. That's why I cheated. But I also want to do something special in the middle of the bridge with like a... I don't know what yet, but... stability will probably be an issue there, so... Oh, oh yeah, there's a chest next to the bridge with 2 lights next to it. It has a reservoir of stamina food for building.
Ah, yeah, well.
Okay, do we get pop music now? Sorry, skipped. Cannot have that here.
Oh. You remember me after the stream that I need to ask you something.
Okay.
It's about tricks.
Ravines?
Concert.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've looked at some stuff. I don't remember all of it.
Heidevolk, Korpiklani, Heidefest.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yep, that was one of the. It's yep.
Kinda interested.
There is one simple thing. I need to go. Doesn't matter how. I need to go. Yes, it's a requirement. I'm gonna remove all drops here because it's becoming a bit ridiculous. Yes, I do use console on this one. You will rarely ever see me use any kind of console, because I really dislike using it, but this bridge build is just... let's just say that if I had to build scaffolding here, I'd probably be at 4,000 hours before it's done. Yes, I'm only at 2,700 or something, or below, maybe slightly. Oh, finally good weather, now I can see the bridge. Yeah, this is all temporary. I'm experimenting with some stuff about it. I'm not sure which look I'm gonna go for, or whether there will even be spikes on this thing. I'm not sure that's the look I'm gonna go for. The idea is that this bridge, which connects flawlessly to the land on both sides, leads up to some kind of a keep or majestic building, or like a whole citadel in the long term, something like it. Because that whole plateau can be technically be used for stuff. It is all relatively flat. There's a little bit of a hill in there, but that's a good thing. Because that means you create natural levels between structures and buildings and such, and it makes it look better.
I do have a little request for you if you have a spare moment of your debug mode.
Which debug site do you want me to debug to?
Uh,
Oh yeah,
To where
I'm
I
gonna
am.
show myself to other players. That might be a good one, then I can know. North, south,
where I am now.
south.
I put myself also on visible.
Yeah. Yes.
I just need, like, you see this little shack I built here?
Yep.
Could you put a forge and up to level 4 in it, please?
Yep.
So that I can just repair the iron tools that I have, and that's all I need. The rest I'll do manually.
That should be level 4. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, because I have a dark iron axe and pickaxe.
Ah. Did the dwarves of Blackrock Mountain carve it for you?
Yes.
Not just a dark iron. So, yeah.
It's black metal, yeah, I know.
Yeah, but if you play WoW, so the crossover is there, you know. So what's the idea here? Harbor?
Yep.
Okay. You're going to gather all the materials.
Yeah. At least for the thingy, the leveling and everything. So that gives me a lot to do.
Yeah, because what I don't want to do in this server just yet is go out and explore too far.
Oh no, I won't go off this island collecting stones, trust me.
But
I
I'm
might
sure.
destroy all the little stones that you see that are
Oh, yeah.
mineable without changing the land.
Yeah, but there's a lot of them, right? I mean, you also
Yeah,
need a
yeah.
lot of stone. Well, if you want,
Yeah,
I could come drop stone off. That is possible, or
In
spawn
the
stone
wor-
in if you need.
In the worst case scenario, I just hop to my server, I load myself full of stone, and I'd hop back here and I drop it off, so
Oh,
that I
yeah.
don't have to disturb you. So that's all possible.
I
If-
can drop
but I-
5,000 stone. It's just going to create a little bit of a lag spike.
Yeah, and I need to have spots to put it.
I can also
Actually, no,
create a
you
lot of
can-
wood.
No. The easiest way to do that without you can do that without causing a lag, yeah? Spike, yeah. You just start building piles of stone.
Yeah. Yep. That is true. Let's go back to. Where was I even? Oh, on this side probably. No. Okay, right. I can also turn off the debug mode so I can walk. That's maybe better for a building on top of the bridge. Because that zipping around was becoming a bit annoying. There's a lot of pieces to this bridge. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I could have built a simple bridge, but would that look good?
We don't do simple.
No. That would look good anyway. This large of a bridge and then just go like pure and plain. Nah.
I see that resource level is at 1.
Yes. I didn't play with the modifiers of the server.
Yeah. But if you put it on 2, I have an infinite amount of stones.
Right, yes.
But be right back.
Yeah.
The nature calling.
The birds and the bees. Or maybe a different part of nature. This is going faster than I expected. 10 minute food does wonders. Nice. Oh, I missed it. Yep, got it. Ah. Nah, come on. I was doing so good and then... Yeah. Completely lost my rhythm. Oh, okay, but then we have this. This looks nice, right? Across the whole length? Yeah. This is good. Or it will do. Yep, same thing the other way. It's getting dark. Does that look good? Yeah, okay. Of course, if you go one way, you gotta go the other way too. once the top of the bridge is, well, not done, but let's say good enough, it will look very different already. Just not from below. I'll probably do this. There we go. It will be light soon. At first it will be darkness. Yeah, it is definitely repetitive. Very much. Oh, such a long bridge there. Okay, from here we can go a little faster. I believe if we were to really grind out all this material, there won't be much ashlands left.
Actually, ashland produces a whole lot of materials.
Well, yeah, it does, but never underestimate the ability to use them. Hi! I'm building here. Nope. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you and your brethren. And all the other dwarves. And deer. And neck. And boar. Okay, now we're gonna make it whole. And then I gotta do the exact same on the other side. Yeah, I was considering doing this off stream, but yeah, I wanted something nice and chill to do for today. So here we are, bridge building. Hey, don't punch things. Why does he always punch stuff when he doesn't have a hammer?
I don't know. He likes punching?
Apparently. Especially stone. I mean, I have no hammer, I'm just gonna punch this rock. Yes, that's how you do it. Sure. Okay, one side is almost done and done. Nice. That's how it looks for the whole bridge. Yeah, it's nice, honestly. Oh no, I missed some here. We're not done yet. I missed about half the bridge. Hey, thanks for the follow. Or the sub even. It's probably unrelated to the stream, but... Good. Thank you for the sub as well. Yeah, the videos have been suddenly picking up. Like, lots of people subscribed. What? Again? What is happening? Thank you. Oh, it's all the notifications that hadn't come in live. They're now coming in one after the other. Apparently that's how the system works. Because I recognize the names, I looked at it earlier. That's weird though. Apparently, if people subscribe on YouTube when you're not live, the next time you're live, all of the alerts will go off. I mean, it's nice, but it's weird at the same time. Because it's not even at the start of the stream or anything, it's just like in the middle of it. Okay. Well, bridge is not exactly finished. But I'm trying to make the top of the bridge at least look good for now. So I've got a little bit to do still on this side, and then the railing will be finished, and then I can put debug mode back on and go do all the pillars and see how I want to do the actual bridge from below, because that's something I still need to figure out. Any ideas would be welcome. Because I don't want to make just like a plain and bland bridge from below. Like, it needs to be at least a little bit decent. Also, if you're building, take stamina food. You will love it. goes much faster this way. I do believe my food is kind of running out. My regen has gone down. Let's take the ones. Oh. Well, in terms, like for even wine tomorrow, I did say 100 subs on YouTube and I'll give away a Marauder. So that's gonna be tomorrow. Except for the Babaroga, which is just too expensive. I would ruin myself. I cannot afford to give that away. Whoever wins it can choose one. And I'll give away that one. I haven't bought any yet, so it's much better to let the winner choose, at least that way. Ideally, they get one they can use, not one they have to sell or they have to train 5 months for. Because winning a Vargr without any Midgardr skills is just kinda sad. Although it's Isk, but yeah, it is money. Almost there? Yeah. Okay, both sides of the bridge are mostly done except for the center, but that's an experiment. Looks good, right? It's a long one. Mr. Ugai, may I ask what you would do for the underside of the bridge? The little boat down below. It's kinda ridiculous though. I don't know if a Roman aqueduct style would be good here.
Inspired by that, because that would actually make sense in a building engineering sense.
Yeah, because it is really high, so... The other way would be to work with more distant pillars farther apart and then just branch out from them, like, but that's much harder to do, especially without collapsing the bridge. The aqueduct might be... yeah, but how many like layers on top of each other? 3?
Stop reading my mind.
Hey. I guess the lowest one needs to be the highest one. I mean, that's how it is, really. But do they need to be wider as well? A little bit, right?
No, not per se. I would go to a flat space and first build like 2 arcs next to each other and one on top to see how it feels.
Yeah. At what height do we...
I would do that first, build the ones on a flat surface, so that you can see what actually fits for curve height, and then you can calculate downwards.
On a flat surface.
Yeah, on a test plateau, for example.
I've got flat here, top of the bridge. I don't have any tree free zones here. I mean, I've got one.
Yeah, here.
Oh yeah, you cleared it.
I'm working on one.
Ah. Okay.
This is the height of the harbor main area, and then I want to go lower for the docking site.
Oh yeah, yeah. With an arch, what material shall we use? Probably best stone.
Yeah.
We've got a wooden aqueduct. It's 300 meters high. Like, what?
So I would have, if one race was actually, one group of people was actually able to do it, I would say it would be the Romans or the Aztecs.
Yeah, the Aztecs.
Or the Egyptians.
Yeah, true. They did manage a pyramid at some point. And more. Much more. Let's just see what material would I use. Yeah, Krausten. Can I build here?
Oh yeah, it's just
I'm not gonna do anything with
Don't
the
worry
ground
about
anyway,
it.
so
it's just you need a flat space, so use it.
yeah. I'm gonna do it different. I'm gonna center this with beams just to be sure. Can always change later, but at least they're inside.
I wouldn't even go that high up, to be honest.
What?
First make like a layer of arched thingies, and then put one on top of that.
Yeah, but there needs to be a curve under it.
Oh yeah, but I was thinking to work from top down first. First, see, like, is this the look
So
I want to go for?
Inverted arch.
No, no, just first build one row, put another row on top. Does it look good? Yeah, and then you go see. Okay, I need this height at least, so I have to build up from the ground till that height, and then you start doing the arches.
I mean, how do you even continue from here? Is at that point you need to go what, like this?
Yeah.
Problem is that just means you're gonna have like a lot of these. Essentially.
Yeah, and then you arch back down, and then let's say you put 9 of those blocks, then you take the middle one, and from that point you start the new arch.
Yeah, but this needs to be under it. So
Oh yeah, but you're not building to size now, eh? You're just checking if the
the problem is bigger size is not possible because there is no bigger arc. And I can put one on here, but that's just gonna look like there is no bigger one.
I understand, but the pillars underneath where the arc starts to arc, you can go higher.
Yes, but I
But
was
you
supposed to
don't
build
have
to
to do
scale.
that now.
I made it lower because I was going for higher in the beginning, and
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna look how wide it is though. One, two, three, four, five. Yep, 6 wide. 6 wide here in the middle, which is a special one in a way. I wanted to do something special with the middle here, but I could move this one closer, but then the caravan might have a slight issue. You really need to start aiming quite well, or you'll be hot. Thank you. Removed. I know nobody's watching on Twitch because the bots appear. Yeah. I was wondering why the tree suddenly moved.
A Viking was underneath it.
Uh-huh. Apparently so. Hard to clip. Okay then. Let's not clip then. Let's just... And still! What the... Ah, got it. Okay, finally. So this is what I would be looking at then.
For the middle one.
Yeah. It will be a little bit shorter for the other one. I'm gonna put one right next to it. Let's just make it one to the side. Little free item. The area between the pillars will be a little wider, like one more, I believe. Why is this so hard to clip? Okay. That's the difference between the two. Or that second one looks better, honestly.
This one, right?
Yeah. But the middle one has to be a little wider. But also, I may also want to do something special with the middle one, but that I can probably fix later. If the basic stuff is already there.
Also, here in between, where I'm looking at,
Yeah.
right? Put the same block that you used as your base.
This one?
Yeah, okay.
Like
and then
3 of
technically
those.
what you could do is like on the now you see that 2 of the 4 corners are connected to each other. If you do the other ones, you can actually build a massive pillar.
Ah, yeah. But the problem is, that's probably better for the higher up, because this is gonna be wider than this. I made it one short here. So the area is really like this. I mean, I could make it this small. Is it this small? It's maybe better to be a little sturdier. It looks.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't remember. Yeah.
We got the arches down. Let's focus on the pillar fun base.
Pillar fun, yeah.
Yeah, the pillar base.
That just pops in my head like fun with flags, fun with pillars. Yeah.
Fun with maces.
Haha, you just got maced. Yeah, let's not go too deep in that one. There's also the option to use marble blocks in between.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, the problem will be how you do on the arches, the stuff like
Filling that block fills it up perfectly. You can, but
yeah, I mean, yeah, fuck it, this kind of stuff. Couldn't clip it. You know what I mean, right?
yeah, I know. I build a lot with Greystone already, so.
Greystone? Yeah.
Greystone.
I know. The grayest of them stones. But you also have the one that doesn't fit.
Yeah, that's the one that's actually built for the smaller arcs.
Yeah, right. Maybe higher up.
Yeah, but the easiest way to clip the curved one with the outward pointing hook is first put a flat square piece of ground stone in between the 2 arches on your beams.
Yeah.
And then you can slide that one in a lot easier. But you need to demolish the second arc anyway, so that you can build the like that, and then you can easily clip on that.
Is it E?
Yeah,
E.
Yep.
There we go, yep.
But yeah, you need to demolish the second arc anyway, because you need to make the base wide enough. I would help, but I can't.
Yeah. What? Ah. I'm just gonna do this as a concept. And always build on it later. There we go. All set in stone. Okay, the second one is supposed to be a little longer, but I'm just gonna leave it like this for the pillar's sake. Yes, it's contagious. Hey, when did that grilling come along? Yeah, okay.
I just need to make a large storage facility anyway, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the pillar. Not sure I want to use the black marble. I'm just checking it out. Bridge doesn't need that much. No. These Grausten walls, I don't really like them that much.
They have their uses, but I understand why.
Yeah, but they need to be on as accents or like as background or to build some kind of relief or decor.
Yeah,
decor
you
on
need
top.
some extra layers on top.
Yeah. It just doesn't look good like that. What am I gonna do for the middle one? Put a cross on it. Cross here. No. That would look a little bit stupid. It broke again already.
Did you upgrade it to the max?
Yes. Max is 3.
Okay.
As far as I know.
Yep.
This is just a test. Looks like shit, but yep, that is what it's for. Exactly. It's a jump inhibitor. Oh, yeah, doesn't work for me though. Yeah, because I don't jump, I've... yeah. I do not know what I am doing.
Trying stuff out.
This one isn't it. Not the problem is the grassland. How can I fill those gaps up without using the grassland? The grassland's just plain. We need to build some relief, some kind of like depth in these things, some kind of I don't know, any texture. That's not plain grassland. It just doesn't look good. I don't know how.
Indeed, that's not a bad choice to put those things on there.
Yeah. doesn't do it. Yeah, the problem is the material. The grass and arcs are just not great. Maybe I should just forget about the embellishments and just go pure, simple and plain stone or something.
You're not doing bad with this.
I mean, these things have something to them.
But they're harder to clip on the pillars.
Yep. I would do it the other way around. I would clip the pillars on them.
So, that's also an option.
But not in darkness. No. Yeah. Like, hey, let's put in sleep and then it gets even darker. Yep. But after darkness there will be light.
One ring in darkness bind them.
Yeah. I don't know what the pandemic is playing now, but the Dark Ages. Oh wow. It's following the stream, it's on thing. Got some kind of like Gregorian chanting monks in the background. It did fit the theme. Yeah, if you go for a bit of a Roman aqueduct, I believe it needs to have more stone elements in it. Where possible, but the problem is the archways or the archways again. So with stone, it's just not good enough. Also, it just doesn't fit or clip. Grassland's still in the way. I've got a line here. That can work. Yeah. So let's just use it here. Actually, no, I am gonna move this pillar one to the side so that it is correct. The marble is nice, but I don't believe it will fit in the overall structure. Food's run out. This is starting to look better. Yeah, okay. This way still gets that basic look of the stone, like it's like a crude structure built, and yeah. The middle I will leave up. The middle is just, I need to really work on that still. The middle is, I don't really like the middle, purely. I could also leave it blank for now and work on that later. Almost looked like you wanted some ashwood.
Yeah, to show you some.
Yeah.
Where is that arc? My ashwood arc. That form. of arc in the middle.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
have an uneven number, that's a nice one to pull off.
I don't have an uneven number though, but yeah, it is. Could still do it with a door though, but yeah. If I can get started on these kind of pillars, that would be nice though. Blah. Figured I would try it at least.
Do technically would be.
Could also do one of like those crafting pillars in the middle, but upright instead of down. Like, what is it? Like this?
Yeah.
Simple, but yeah,
And it makes a nice cross.
exactly. Yeah. And what then? Below you put like a chandelier that you can never reach to refuel. Yeah, no.
What you could technically build in, I think, would be mist or plum thingies. Or
Yeah.
those ones, because you also don't need to fill those, and lava lamps also work.
The
technically for
the lanterns I'm
lighters.
also gonna use on top of the bridge, so that's continuity.
Yeah,
So, no. But I could work them in a little better than here, like this, but...
yeah, that looks a bit wonky.
Yeah, I know. It's just on the outside on top of it, but you need to break down and go to beams and put them on the inside, because if I do it now, I have to break down half the structure. But
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, not shabby.
it's not that bad. I expected this to look ridiculous, but it's not that bad.
No, definitely not.
Want some curtains to go with it?
No, that would make... that would ruin it, probably.
A Christmas tree on the ridge?
Yeah, like you like that Christmas tree so much, huh?
Oh, it would be floating at the bottom of the river, but... Floating at the bottom. Yeah, right. That's how floating works. Exactly. Well... Could also just put a sign here, in case you forget that this is actually a bridge. Because you would never know. You would never know. Honestly, that does not look half bad, that entrance. I know. Yeah, you're gonna put your skeleton under it now.
I can't, I don't have it here.
Ah. There you go. You want some friends? There you go. You've got your whole dead zoo. And here comes another oh. It was stronger than myself. But I believe I'm gonna go with this style.
Yeah, doesn't look a half bad.
The only thing is, if you build a layer on top.
That's what I wanted to test here, no?
Yeah. How high would you make?
I would first finish the entire column, because you went one in front here.
Yes.
On this side, I would do the same on the other side.
Yeah, but if you go like it's a lot like longer here, right?
Okay, yeah, it's like a rectangular.
Yep. I need to go check how long it is exactly, but I believe this might be close to it. Because I need to hide raised earth inside as well.
Yeah, then you're with 4, definitely more than enough.
Okay, this comes out on the other end in the wrong way. Okay. That wasn't lined up. Maybe because of this thing here. Or these things here. They might have something to do with it.
That's different.
This is just temporary. I'm gonna quickly check.
Yeah, sure.
It is indeed 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 by 2. Or 8 by 4. If you want to calculate in actual meters, not blocks. That is also the width of the bridge on top. So if I make this pillar a little wider, or it's gonna be another block here, which would make it quite large, almost like a small tunnel the boat goes through. It would go through a tunnel at that point.
That's good, because then you have like pieces on the bridge where it sticks out a little bit.
Yep.
And that gives me the ideal place to build the pillars for my roof.
No. I got suckered right into that one, eh? I need a harbor, I need a building. Yeah, go test here. Fine. I mean,
I don't touch other people's builds.
2 stones, 1 fly, and such a thing, right?
Yeah. As long as the flies are not Klingon vampires, I'm okay with it.
No promises.
Otherwise, I have to go kapla on them.
Yeah. You sure there's enough blood wine around?
My tribbles will provide that.
Weird.
Yeah. Let's see how it's set up here. Am I gonna make the complete build here?
No, but you want to have a decent idea of your foundation, you know?
Well, let's make a bridge here from nowhere to, well, nowhere. I'm sure we'll arrive somewhere. Splash. Now this is of course a test for the bridge on the other side, and if anybody is watching and want to see the bridge how it is right now, it's easy to go over there. This is just the concept for well, the pillars and then the structure, lower structure of the bridge. We're going with a Roman aqueduct kind of vibe. It does look good. Sleepy sleepies.
There's a faster way to do that.
Yeah.
F5, Alt, arrow up, enter.
F5, Alt,
This
and
one.
then
So no, first F5, then you go Alt and arrow up.
oh yeah. I don't know what day we are now. We may have slipped 2 days, but at least we'll be well rested for the rest of the build. Here we go again, of course.
But then you don't have to type it every time.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Well, I don't
It's the
need-
same if you want to turn debug on or off. You go F5, DE, tab,
Bug.
enter.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
It
yeah.
is
No.
getting quite late now.
Because the tab will enter bug in. So that's too shorter.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna do something I don't plan on doing for the other part, but just gonna put it right here. It will look a bit out of place, but it's on the inside, and this is not the real build. Just because I forgot to do it in the beginning. And here there should be one somewhere, but I don't know where it went. Oh no, it's on the other side. Okay. Completely off center. Can I snap to bottom center? That one? That one? Yay! Nailed it! From the 4th time. Uh-huh. No. Okay. That's not quite lined up as it should be. It's because it isn't. Oh, it's too high.
I was gonna build the bridge, but then I got high.
Somebody else built it for me.
And now it's got a roof.
Okay. And I put it in the right spot. Yes, I can. Just takes a lot of patience. Yeah, looks better. It's lined up. Piece again. I really don't like clipping this. Yeah, fuck it. I've got a floater. Having fun?
Actually, it doesn't look bad.
No, it really does not.
I-
It definitely
but
does
our
not.
OCD wouldn't allow it to let it be that way. We would repair it anyway.
Mm.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, like it looks now.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be a really ancient bridge about to collapse.
No, I was thinking this is actually nice to use in the harbor as like little poles to anchor ships to.
Yeah, then you can be like Jack Sparrow with your carving and just tie the mast to the top. Unless you come with one of those newest boats that are just gigantic. The Dwarven Aqueduct. Hmm. Ah, come on. You're getting some Krausten again.
By the time I am starting the build on the harbor, I don't need to go harvest it anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Ain't that nice? Nope. Never clips right. So we clip left. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 high. Okay, yeah, get plenty of room. height-wise, we're good. This will fit. I'm gonna make this lowest level high enough, or there will not even be much of a low level. Hey, thank you for the sub. YouTube follow. Yeah, well, yep, let's just see what I can do with another layer on top of that one. So far the height, I've got plenty to spare. Oop, where did that go? Nope. I'm gonna make just a flat surface to build on here. In the actual build I'll be careful to hide those iron beams a bit more. Okay, I know I'm leaving gaps here and there, but I cannot be bothered for a test case to do it. One, two, three, four, five, and this one, that's... Wait, what? Well, I can fix that. It's not about the distance of the pillars anymore. I can just move the pillars now. Start from the bottom to the top. Yeah, that bridge is gonna take quite a while, I believe.
Yeah, imagine if you have to farm everything.
Yeah, there may be a reason why I didn't go for that one. I mean, I'm crazy, but so far I've still found a limit here and there.
But there is also next time if you do this, I would suggest you alter the settings of the server a little bit, and you put on builder.
I can still do it, I can just go off and on again. Let's have a try turning it off and on again.
I'm off.
I'm not on again. How does this work? Oh, it requires me to log out.
The thing is, if you destroy something that you built with builder, the items don't drop.
That is true. That is the downside.
No, that's a plus side. You don't get 10,000 of excess materials you need to get rid of.
So, no build cost.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for passive enemies for now.
Yeah.
Resource rate?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, huh?
No, true. Let's give our little acorn another run for his money. And he's got a lot of money because his money is insult. That's his currency.
Sot? Season of Discovery?
What?
Never mind.
That's over? Or what are we?
I'm logging.
Alright. Now we can build as well, right?
Yeah. I can do the outline without having to strip mine your entire island of wood.
Yep. It would be nice though, because this is also starter island. This is over the top, I know, but this is not... I'm just trying to go for concept build, not the full build. I'll do it differently with the real one. This is just to get some stability to quickly build on. Oh, that was my hammer.
Not enough hammer stability?
Nope. I got hammered. A builder's worst nightmare.
Hammeritis. Or should I say hammeroids?
That's a good one. So it was, I believe, 3 levels, right? Yeah. I just want to check how I'm gonna do it with the, like, whether I have to narrow it or maybe above the lowest one, yes, but I don't want to go too narrow up top. Okay, the grid has been laid. stuff has been made. And now what do we do? How wide do I make the arches up top? And what do I do with the middle one? Do I put a pillar right in the middle here? If I do it like this, it's gonna be one massive arc. Two of them in the middle. If I do it like this, then I'm gonna have three tiny ones already. What? Activate all these creatures of the forest. Did you build some? Yes, you did. 3 base items. But then again, a passive raid. How does that look?
Actually, kind of funny. Yeah, my hut has, for example, a fire
Yeah.
and everything, so it's gonna trigger it easily.
A passive raid. Nice. They just spawn and then stand there.
You guessed it, yeah.
No, but I want to see what the arc is I need to go for a higher one. At what point do I go for a tiny arc, like the highest one, I would assume?
Yeah.
But in terms of height, it's got to line up in the middle. Do I put a pillar in the middle? Rather not, right? I should probably do the same work from the middle outwards. Creatures are calming down. Does that mean they're despawning?
Yeah.
Something like that on top, but a little higher. But because in these pillars will have to be in completely different places, because they will never line up.
And that's the whole point, they should never line up with the underlying arches.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see how wide I need to make the general archer that I'm gonna use, and the middle one, for example. Ah, shit. That was not the right alt. No, F9 was not it. No. Classic, thank you. Here, PC Master Race. Go make it a little wider. Let me see. Yeah, a little. The middle one maybe a little bit. Like this, more or less. I mean, I believe that looks good.
Let me come and take a look. Need to zigzag my way through my maze of markers. Yeah.
I couldn't get the middle to fit because it breaks down.
That's because you didn't put iron in it.
Nope.
Yeah.
No
Of
iron
course.
was made in the making of this art. Or used even. All of this for just testing. Nope. Yep, that looks good. That feels nice. And then we can build off it to the side. Then we need a little beam here. How am I gonna do this? Do I just put them like that? Yep, that looks okay. Acceptable. And that doesn't. Question also is, under the bridge, at what width do I want to arrive here? Because that will determine a lot.
I would actually arrive at the width of the bridge, to be honest.
Okay. Then I need to widen it up even more at the bottom.
No, you can keep the same width for the entire arch structure. No?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to go like in a slope towards the top. Huh?
Just the bottom a little wider then.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
So 4 wide up here. Yeah. And at the bottom just go 6 wide then, I guess. Or well, let me check. No, 1 half stone in front. Like 1 meter in front. Like this here. Because this is gonna be the tallest layer anyway. The stuff up top will not be as tall. But 4 deep, that's deeper than I am building here already. 4 deep is just this. That is 4. But then I'm not gonna use this inset here. I'd like this
The step back,
Yeah.
you mean? No, but you can, if you just pull it to the front a little bit.
and the arch will be, yeah, everything will move a bit then. Okay, no. Half. Okay. I'm still moving inwards a little bit. Because of the way those things work, the grass them. Yeah, and this needs to be replaced. And then one once again needs to go. This needs to be the big one. Which is very hard to clip right now. No. There we go. Well, if this works out, the bridge is gonna be very, very good looking, but it will take quite a while. Let's remove that for now. Oh, they're stuck together? Wow. Oh, there's some pretty nice music in Epidemic, honestly. Wanna save this one. This is a nice tune. Acoustic and dreamy. Yep. There we go. Well, yeah, I built it a bit at the wrong height, but well, that doesn't matter. Then this is just temporary. No, I didn't know they had this music. Ah, nice. I'm getting music similar vibes to the a bit of the playlist from Valheim on Spotify. Like general direction.
Well, not too shabby.
Yeah, because I cannot play Spotify right now, so I'm missing all of the good music. So it's nice to find some new ones. No. Yeah, this will look misty. Ah. Missed.
Misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep.
So this is kind of how it will look offset. The other way that I can make it look is if I keep the second one, if I make it one piece in the middle shorter than the middle one, so that the middle one is still a bit wider, and then it will kind of taper a bit more quicker. It will offset quicker. If I just did this one like one shorter.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let's just fill this up and see what that looks like. 'Cause it doesn't. It's a test build. There we go, like this. Yeah, it looks better. And then one more layer, and then we can build. Been building all evening.
And the bridge isn't that that far.
This is all temporary. Nope, what the? Yeah, the harbor is nice as well. Yeah. The harbor is a good build.
Yeah, the outline. So
Of course. You gotta start somewhere.
This is what the outline is what I need to raise the ground to.
Ah, okay.
And the lowest part over here is where I'm gonna start building the harbor.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that little, yeah.
Yeah. And then you have the first layer where I'm under now technically. That's going to be the dock, and then raised above the dock you're gonna have like a warehouse for the harbor master, a tavern, that kind of stuff. Maybe some if I can get it done, it looks like a little bit of a market.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, we probably good with all the assets now, with all the like the barrels and the chests and piles of gold.
And the hay on the ground and some chairs and around the barrel.
A little rug here and there.
Yep.
Oh, nope. And we got hammered again. Time to sleep then.
Thanks for mentioning it. It has about half a millimeter left, mine.
Uh-huh. Okay, would this be good? Like, instead of 4 high, 3, but then I get this little... Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah, definitely. the because then you can, on top of that, get another row of those, but then offset a bit.
Offset? Yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna work from the center outwards as always, because the center one event lines up, that looks better.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Nah, not important. Not right now. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4 wide, but this is a top one, so I want to work from the middle, which is here. Do I still use the large arches, or do I go for this one, like the little ones?
Test. That's the only thing I can say. That would probably.
Oh, test. Test. Always test.
Yeah, please ignore.
I do. Somehow they're still around.
It never said that they would go away if you ignore it.
Yeah, they also said they were recruiting.
Really?
Yeah, heard something somewhere. You know, grapevine and such. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. That almost looked like this Roman was getting hammered. Viking. Viking.
They were around at the same time.
Yep, that is true. Not everything is... I'm not sure that looks so good. And because I use the smaller one, it does give a natural offset here. At this point, I believe Epidemic Sound has lost all sense of the topic that I put in originally. Viking. They've gone rogue. Then again, this also doesn't exactly sound like rogue. What if I go one smaller here again? Oh, that's very small.
Actually, not bad,
No?
to be honest. If you have just a row of all those small ones and then the bridge.
Yeah, that's the meaning, yeah. It's just the height between them will be higher and different, but it's just for the concept here. Yeah, this is starting to look really nice. Didn't really think of building an aqueduct when I started out. But the right one is a little too small. Do I keep the one in the middle the same now? Because I have been making the middle one always a little wider, but here it might not be the best, although it will complicate things a bit, because in the middle I use like the tiles to go off, and if I have 3, then this center one needs to be centered on the middle. That might be a little harder. Although that will be fine. So if you do it like this, put one in the middle, then we should have the center there. No, not exactly. Skip. I don't do R&B or whatever goes for it these days.
Unless it's the original one.
Rhythm and blues.
Or even those guys from Compton.
Is that R&B? No.
Rap.
Yeah, that's not R&B. That I would definitely go for. I don't have a problem with that. How do I get the middle of this? Yeah, I may have to go for this center one, like this, like it is here. Just seeing if this looks better. Yeah, the construction is of course not perfect. Far from it. There we go. Yeah, that's better. It needed to be one wider. So the center one isn't special up top, but that's really not important. It's the bottom one that needs to be the special one.
The eye catcher.
Yes, so this is perfect, really, yeah. I mean, could embellish it a little bit here and there, but that's finishing touches. And hide the iron beams, of course, in the structure. Okay, I'm gonna get a beer. Because we need to celebrate this. And now we need to start on the real build. And that's gonna be a little bit more complicated probably. Although I have an example to work off now. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm Igna.
Hi. How has fun been? Is he back yet?
Who?
He's on first.
Ah, how do we get on third? You mentioned his name.
Today is pitching, tomorrow's catching. I love that sketch.
Who's on first by Abbott and Costello.
Yeah. One of the best ever done in my opinion. I just love it. I also imagine they must have had a laugh rehearsing that one. And
Yeah, and
frustration.
There are so many variants of it. I think it changed every time they performed.
That is possible, yeah. I mean, I would imagine it would. Like, that's just... Yeah.
It's the same with spam, egg spam, and bacon spam.
Spam, eggs and spam. Family spam.
Spam, bam.
Spamity spam. Right. Just gonna make a quick note, like this. 2 up top.
Or you
Yeah.
can leave it here to watch. Huh?
Yeah. Go. It's layer 1. Yeah, it's just so that I don't need to come back every 5 seconds to look at the concept. That is all. It's... Uh, 3 and then but I will start from I don't know, feel like I should start from the top downwards instead of the other way around.
Yeah. But it's gonna be a hard build to do that.
Oh yes. Let's go watch the real thing. Yeah. So I'm gonna start removing all of the stuff hanging off it here, the first concept. No more spikes on the aqueduct. That can also all go. You will see that there are cheats inside. I may have to move or remove those, and that will be an issue. But we'll deal with it. Because I might collapse the bridge. At least the center of it.
Not if you make a temporary cheat in the center to hold it up. Huh?
That is also true. Yeah, I've done a fair few versions of the bridge already. Like the marble is really not needed here. And if you see the cheat rock, it is right here. This is what provides the base.
I already spotted that one.
Yeah.
You can use a smaller one as well.
Probably, yes. In the beginning I spawned a few other rocks, but they all fell down. They just slipped right through and to the bottom. But there's a few extra rocks at the bottom here and there. The lanterns will be spaced differently. That's all temporary. That was to see how it looks. Is it dark again? Yeah. And yes, I am using the console here. But this is for the sake of building. We're not doing like progression gameplay at the moment, so... It is fine to use it, it is there for a reason. It just depends when you use it or in what context. That is where I make my differences. If we're doing a real playthrough, console is not to be touched.
It is. To deactivate that friggin' raven.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Hint every 5 seconds. Let's see. We're going that way. Can there be light? Thank you. That's why you have a lantern. Yeah. Oh, these are different ones. That is why they don't line up. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I just wanted to get the top of the bridge at least somewhat in order. I mean, straight from the spawn, you'll have a bridge here, all the way to the other side of the ravine, and the height is perfect. If the render distance was a little better, I could probably spot the harbor from here.
Yeah. Probably.
Let's start by getting rid of all of this. So much to get. There's a better way to do this. Remove the edge and the center will fall. Starting from the top is also easier said than done.
Oh yes.
What I need now is one of these to hang from here somehow. This is not gonna hold. Yeah. Ah, hammer broke. See. So I need to make a whole other layer of wood iron poles down here. Where is the exact middle again? Ah, almost straight in the center, right? A little to the left, but there we go. That's gonna stick out. Ooh, what's that even? Okay. Ah, really? And it holds on this side. Now you're not gonna tell me that the difference is these wooden things to hold the stone up. There ain't no way. Ha, guess what? Wood provides stability to stone.
Some, yes.
Just enough. That means that this one will drop. And this one will drop. And this one will drop. And this one. Yeah. I mean, they should drop, they don't touch wood. Yeah. They just stay put. I mean, it's good, but...
Physics be real, man.
Physics be Valheim man. Nope, that is one too many turns. That's how to turn tables. With good manners. Is that nope. That one. That one. Yep. I almost feel like this is hard mode from top to bottom.
Or you have to calculate it out entirely.
Yeah, yeah. Also, this isn't falling. Okay. I figured I would cut it loose and it would fall down, but nope. We're floating. Oh, that should fall, right? Yeah. Nope. There has been a mistake here. Please. It's never gonna happen again. Accidentally destroying the wrong stuff. Oh no. Nope. From the point of view of a newbie, you're gone. Okay.
I can imagine why, yes.
Well, yeah, I mean, I cannot take it from the point of a newbie at all, because I mean, both of us are thousands of hours in, so,
I'm gonna say 5,000 active hours? Maybe 4,500 something.
I'm at 2,600 and a bit. A newbie with 1,400 hours. Okay, I guess a newbie is different in Valheim because you stack up the hours once you launch the game, but I don't
Of
know.
course, if you do quick playthroughs and you're not really a builder, then
Yeah, yeah.
it depends on what aspect of the game you've been focusing up mostly.
Yeah. Yeah, but I am very much a builder. I've never built a major structure at all, right? You believe me, right?
Not in solid stone. You usually go for the more wooden ones.
Yeah, because I like the Viking aesthetic.
Oh yeah, I totally understand
Yeah.
why you would choose for it, but the Vikings they had stoneworkers as well, because
Yeah.
they found Viking inscriptions in stoneworks in Byzantium.
How did I found that stone? Well, that is essentially a cheat code.
Console commands.
Yep. And it is a very specific one that this one was F5 for console, and then you do what was the one? Rock, then it's truck, the ball, and test. This is the one. Spawn rock underscore destructible underscore test. That is this one. And I tried a few others, but they all fell down. This one stayed up here. Okay, I had the beams there. I had the wood iron beams there, but the others just slid through the beams to the bottom. This one stayed. And the only reason I did this is because this is purely a build project. This is not game progress. But also, like, the absolute center here, these last 2 meters, 4 I believe actually, I was trying whatever I could, and I could not get those to connect. And it was such a shame because the whole bridge is on the exact perfect level. Both sides are at the same exact level. And we should make arches under. Let's go to our concept, shall we?
I was about to say, maybe you should show him the concept that we were working on. The harbor is also taking a little bit of form.
The heights will be different, but this is concept. This is just like, we're going for the Roman aqueduct line, and I know there are gaps on the sides, but that's because this is a concept, so I didn't put like the absolute finishing touches on it. But yeah, this is the middle one essentially. It goes up like this. Everything is centered on the middle of the bridge and then kind of sets itself back a bit. 3 layers should be good. I mean, it's basically a Roman aqueduct. And when this rough structure is finished, you'll still see whether you put some banners on there, some other stuff. But that's like finishing touch. I'm gonna be very happy if this thing stands. And I'm also considering that if this server, now when the game launches, if this build, like these basic builds here, are really epic, to use it as a dedicated server on actual game launch. Because we have, and I'm not going to explore much more than this, which leaves all of the map intact.
Yeah, maybe slightly more, a bit more
Tiny.
by accident on the starter island, like.
Yeah, but not gonna go beyond. This is
I'm
not
not gonna go
yeah.
seafaring.
This is not meant to be discovered. I just looked up any seed with like a ravine. Oh yeah, one other thing I may try out. No promises. Because this is something that I'm not sure I can do. If you know Lord of the Rings, where I believe it's the first one, the Fellowship of the Ring, where they go past the Argonauts. And like the big statues with their like their arm up, like in the what I don't know.
In front of them, they hold their hand in front of them.
Yeah, like this, right? Yeah, that's the one. To make one of those, like two of those statues, one on each side. So you enter with your ship at sea level because it's very different, the viewpoint. You go all the way down the river. And then you come around the bend here. And you get like an epic aqueduct here. Like a bridge. Because if you're down here, this is the size of the boat, the caravan. This is high. Then you get this here from the spawn to most likely at some point kind of a build stronghold, something here. But the nice thing is, on the other side, this also continues all the way. You can pass everything with a boat to the other end of the ocean here. That's what makes this so nice. And it goes past spawn. I love this sea. You know, maybe off stream I should calculate instead of doing it like this. Because this is like hard mode.
What you're doing now is wet finger technique.
Yep. The wetting of the fingers. This is the middle. One, two. Yep. This is the middle. That's the middle. So. Did you go for 4? Yeah, on the middle one, yeah. I believe so, right? Nah, it's a little large. I believe we went for 2. Because 3 was too hard. Just 2, okay. Yeah, I don't want to do this with walking and scaffolding. That would make me lose my mind.
Plus, you would actually have to be already in the Mistlands before even thinking of beginning the scaffolding.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Otherwise, you're dead.
For the small arcs, I need to use this one, right?
Yeah.
This is so strange doing this upside down. Wait, that doesn't align well. Something was off. Mm. Okay, that looks good. This is... I need to figure out the height of the level of the next floor and then just make the floor there. This is gonna take way too long. So how high? Yeah, okay, then we need to start calculating, I guess. Probably... Yes, didn't come out as I wanted it to, but... Make it to that one, right? That looks okay. Because if I make it longer, then it's gonna be...
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is where I put the next floor. So that is one, if I can stabilize that one across the thing, is gonna be much easier to do the build from there. So I just need a level right here. If I can get this to the central axis, right there in the middle. Nope, right there. That looks okay. Yep. Yeah, have you built a bridge from the top down?
In design, yes.
Design.
Like, I mean, on paper, yes, but
Don't need those in him. Uh-oh. Yep, you want to be careful which one you destroy here. Because I do not want the whole structure to come down.
Surtur bridge is falling down, falling down.
Yeah, 3 minutes. Yep. Bye-bye. Don't worry, that's supposed to fall. It's amazing how much you can balance on a single point. If gravity ever got word of what's hanging up here. Yeah. Yeah, a bit more to this side, and then we shall try to work with this one. Yep, if you get lag walking across this bridge, it ain't my fault. Playing the game.
Yeah, what do you think is gonna happen in the harbor? I have an idea, Surtur. Let's breed wolves again.
Haha. I have a better idea. Let's breed loxes here. I'm sure the fauna, the local fauna will love it. And our structures will bristle with joy of a stampeding lox. We can stampede them across the bridge. And all good things fall in the end. I mean, end. Nope, that is not the one. The benefit of a structure this large is that stability doesn't come straight away, it needs to calculate, so it propagates throughout the structure. So I have a little bit more time to fill it in before it gets here. Strange how that works. I don't get that in real life when I jump off something. Gravity just takes a while to, you know, remember it's supposed to do something. It usually works pretty fast. hammer broke again.
Maybe an idea. Take 2 or 3 hammers and just switch and then...
Where am I? MC?
It's hammer time.
Oh, this rock might need to be moved. It's gonna be like a trophy, visible from outside. Hey, Boga, good morning. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, technically you're correct. Yep. It is.
Yep.
Yeah. 0042.
That sounds like a Sabaton song.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I'm floating because Vikings can fly. Didn't you know?
We got gifted the gift of flight from Odin.
It is because I'm building in debug mode. This is just a building project. This is not game progression for me. So, plus this bridge is rather high. So
I believe the word you are looking for is humongous.
no, it's linear. It's yeah,
It's quite huge.
it's hugely overestimated. Watson.
It's elementary, my dear Watson. Now we have this seat with this nice ravine, and both sides have kind of almost flat surfaces on top. And well, it just fits, right? It fits right in this bridge. It blends into the landscape. I mean, mostly. Here and there. We are building this bridge as a Roman aqueduct, but unlike the Romans, we do it the opposite way. We build from the top down instead of from the ground up. Nah, it's mostly because it was easier to do without calculating too much. That is why. It's not because it's... Because neither of us are in real life engineers.
Wouldn't that be funny? Build a really complex massive structure in Valheim, then you get hired. Like, what? Sure. And then you start building the top of a building, and you start building the roof, and then you just raise it. Because, well, I mean... Yeah. Don't hire Valheim engineers. You might want to teach him some physics. Nope, that's the wrong one. Ah, this one was also wrong. But this is kind of what it's gonna be like. Not bad. Except without that wooden beam there. Yeah, that rock is gonna be in the way. That again. It is destructible. Just remove the bottom half of it, and the top half still has stability. There we go, that should be good. That's not gonna stick. No, already did that side. Okay. Just checking whether the central beam is still there. You never know. This will also need to move though. Yeah. And that is not possible at the moment, because if I do remove this beam right here, everything, at least in the center, will come down. That was correct. Yeah, that's better. I'm not gonna go for too long though.
No, don't worry about it.
No, it's getting a little later. What did this destroy? Or it's hardly gonna be visible from the outside. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Nope. Wrong wall. It's gotta be 4. Alright. Hey, thanks for the follow. Or the subscribe in this case. Yeah. It's starting to look like something, right? Even though it's just the lowest layer is gonna be really high, because I figured should I make this one more layer, or it's gonna... No, it's gonna push the rest down. The top has to be really small, right?
Yeah, but you can make 2 small on top, huh? 2 rows up.
We'll see. 2 rows.
If necessary.
Yeah. That's a little big one. I need a medium one. Yep, progress. Hey, usually the biggest part of a build is arguably like the design process, the initial stuff that needs to be worked out. Because that really is quite hard. And I misplaced this one right here. Yep. Don't know what broke, but it wasn't me. I didn't break. Yeah, I'm gonna end real soon, but somehow, and you know how it goes with Valheim, you just keep on building anyway. We're quickly gonna do a bit of a calculation. So below here, I need this would be where the arch starts for like the next layer. I'm not gonna need to put another layer like those little ones in. Is if I make the one below a little higher, as they should be, because it will be a little bigger, then the low one, the big one, will have to be like at least here. So that one will come out okay. It should work out. And if the lower one is a bit higher, I mean the ravine is quite deep, so it's not gonna look bad. Here we go. It's filling up slowly. Yes, I mean
slowly, yeah.
yeah, no. But if you see these arches here, the one below is quite a bit bigger, so it can afford to be a little bit higher. So is this one.
Sure.
So, and then you have this one, which can be really high, as it is the low one. The lowest one, so there will not be a lot of the lowest ones because, well, it's smaller there, it's more shallow, it's not as wide. So I just need to figure out like the layout. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's... Let's see how wide it is, because I don't know, I didn't write everything down, so... Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. 4 with a big arch, okay. And then we'll be at this level. This is temporary, so those 3 here, or those 1.5, depending how you look at it, that will be like the same layer as the one here on top. And this will be like the arch that will come below it, but it will be a bigger one like this. If I put it down now, it's not gonna hold anyway, but... How stable is this? It's probably still calculating. Although I'm not sure. Yeah. I would say I go this far at least. And then... yeah, that might be right. So one down from here. That is kind of... probably comes out at this range. So like this. And I believe we go down by 4 at that point. Yep, 2 big stones. We're gonna get there. Will not be filled out, but... take the middle, go down by 2 of those. This should be the roof of the next one. Yep, that fits because that's where I figured the pillars would be. So then we have this essentially. That looks good, right? Or should I lower the lowest one a little more?
Maybe 1. What you could do is lower the middle one 1.
Just make it longer.
Yeah.
That is also possible. Yeah, okay. I'll remove the unnecessary beams in a moment. Because this is gonna look weird. Wait, yep, that looks better. But with the lowest one, I can still see. That's the easiest one to adapt. Yep, this is gonna look... But I also don't want to go too low with the lowest one, because then the 2 aren't right next to this one. Yep, thank you for the subscription. I mean... I still want to have like one here and one on the other side. Well, thanks for the subscription. It's amazing. I kinda wanna check now. I'm always curious. Wait, 129 subscribers on YouTube. Really? Amazing.
Up to the 1 million.
Well, I would be lucky if I can say 5 years later. Honestly. 'Cause I don't even believe that one applies here. But that doesn't matter. One thing at a time. Yep. This is gonna be for the next time, I would argue. Because it is 1 AM. And I don't want to go to bed just yet. But I am gonna end the stream. So tomorrow I will be back, of course, with Evil Line. As always, Evil Line on Saturday and Sunday. But yeah, we'll see how Valheim goes. It's not that I haven't played this game before. But these builds, I really love doing them. Especially the ones where you need a bit of like planning and not just go from nothing. Although those can be fun, but
That's usually how my builds go. I start working and then the pieces fall together in my mind and go like, oh yeah, now this.
usually the pieces fall together when I do something wrong at the bottom, but well, I want to do one last thing. I just want to walk across this. Like this is like really nice with nice spaced out lanterns. And if you then imagine some kind of a, I don't know, epic keep or a castle or something at the other end. I mean, it is fairly high up here. Like, yeah, this is gonna be a nice one. So I will see you tomorrow or next time. Well, the chances are high that it will be next week for Valheim. The chances are very high that I'll do more of this. Usually when I launch Valheim, I know there's probably the rest of the day gone.
Poof.
Yeah, evaporated in one instant.
It's a magic trick.
Yep. How to make one day disappear in 5 seconds, or at least that's how it feels. Now it's an exaggeration bit, but I'm gonna stop rambling. Good night, see you tomorrow, and thanks for everything.